we'll save that for later. And I'll make sure I change game to the correct one. And just check settings, play FOV set right. Camera bob, tool bob, screen visuals. I might do that. Besides when hiding inside a tumbling car. Car transition. Vignette intensity, starting speed. Rotary centering, no. Turn to keep the direction of the car's travel, no. Ooh, assistive? No, turn it on later. Camera accessibility. Driver camera drag. Vision, color deficiency, loot highlighting, high visibility loot. Go brighter nights for stream visibility. Okay, gameplay. Okay. Controls. I don't have any controllers at the moment. Video settings, brightness, borderless window, vertical sync. A lot of ultra settings. Okay. Oh. The game saves when you load into a new level. You save during a trip by leaving the current level, triggering a save. Save is available in the pause menu from the garage. Pull down your trip from the pause menu to return to the garage, triggering penalties and a save. There are options in the settings to modify these penalties. Let's customize settings. Okay. Okay. Curious about this. Okay. In 1947, the Olympic Peninsula became a staging ground for a promising new technology. As rumors of its utopian creation spread, so did stories about overnight evacuations, unsolved disappearances, and natural encounters. In 1955, the government walled off a section of the peninsula to establish the Olympic Exclusion Zone. For 30 years, the zone's borders grew until the government withdrew and sealed every access point. What happened inside was never disclosed. Ominous. Express shipping manifest. Order form 23B1. Address Brookstone, West Brookstone. Olympic Peninsula, 1998. That's the barrier wall. Looks stylized. Somehow I feel like the 90-degree FOV is not quite strong enough. lurking. Oh, we accidentally did an extra slice for that lurk. Thank you, Mark. Just keeps you bagged as a raid of just from my side. Need audio settings here. Sound effects down a little bit. Ooh, hello. Audio, radio music, radio dialogue, post processing. Streamer safe mode. It's probably a good idea. Lost signal. Doesn't look good. Another one on the right side over there. Dangerous through here. Uh-oh. Going crazy. Ah. Check with my phone. Okay. Oof. Is that curling? Right, shifted to laptop. Now I can load proper. Yeah. Did that here. No, just in-game stuff. Turn down some visual settings. Okay, 4 hours. We may have melodramatist. Might want to turn down some ultra settings. See the frame rate dipping a little bit. Can I? Should we reduce one of the view distance? Get them up. Shadows will drop down. Seems like a little bit better. 12 for crouch, nice. Okay.
Hello? Someone out there? Hello? Could have sworn never mind. Francis, the radar's acting up again. You were supposed to tune up this piece of junk years ago.
Hello. Okay. Has 4 wheels.
Yes, it's back. It's back. This is Tobias Barlow and Francis Cook, located in mid-zone Sector B. Do you read me? I'm picking up your distress signal in the outer zone. It looks like you're somewhere around Sector E. Hey, Francis, come here. Yes, it's urgent. Leave that interferometer alone for a second. Something is out there.
Good car. Vroom.
Hey, we got a live one. Hey, do you copy? Hello? Hello? Is this thing working?
They don't have a transmitter. We won't hear a thing back.
Huh. But if they're stranded, could they, they're from outside? They're a preacher? Hey, how did you get through the barrier wall? No one's gotten into the zone in ages and lived to tell about it.
And if we don't get them to safety, this one won't either.
That's a good point. Hey, you're in serious danger. The instability's closing in, and it's gonna scramble you quicker than beef in a blender. Your closest shelter is a few miles east. Get there however you can, and be quick about it.
Life and fuel. Need fuel. Just check the trunk for a fuel can. Okay, cool. Super convenient. There's fuel, right? Uh-oh. Ooh, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Whoa, wait, hold the phone. There it is again, that blip on the spectrometer. I've seen that waveform before, but where? No kidding. Could it be? A remnant?
That can't be. There hasn't been one in decades.
Look at that spectral fingerprint and tell me that doesn't match the remnants exactly.
No. What we should be looking at is how fast this creature seems to be moving.
Huh. You know, if I didn't know better, I'd say they're going about the speed of a... No way. Do not tell me. They found a remnant and it's a car this time? Holy cripes. No one's had working wheels in here for ages. engine still chugging away out there.
Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. First, the breacher needs to get to safety. Then we can look into whether that car is a remnant or not.
In my heart of hearts, I already know. They're back, baby.
Ninja buff is here. Get that later, Ninja. We have over here. We have east. This is west. These auto shop. The wheel didn't just drop off, did it? Was I not meant to come around this side? Ring. Yes, the wheel did come off. The breaker switch, there it is.
Who's there? The shop. It's been breached. You've got 5 seconds to get the hell out before I... Ow! My head. It's an emergency broadcast.
Hello, attention. This message is for Dr. Ophelia Turner. We sent a breacher to your garage on an official zone business. Now, we have it on very good authority that this person is in possession of a remnant, which has taken the form of a car, and, well,
You're on the remnant thing. She's not gonna care.
right, like I said, super official zone business. Protocol, demands that you keep them alive until we can get them to safety. Now, if you do not comply, I will occupy this broadcast channel with a recitation of the entire collection of poems I've personally written. That's 10 years and 17 volumes and...
Don't let that voice go like a nail gun to the skull. So, another breacher, huh? How do you outsiders not understand that Arda didn't build that 300-meter wall out there for fun? Unless you're one of the unfortunates who got zapped through. Wait, I just remembered. I don't give a damn why or how you got here. You're trespassing, and I'd kindly like you to get the hell out of my zone. Oh, God, unfortunately, the barrier wall is as fortified against breachers trying to get in as it is against anyone or anything trying to leave. We have to find you a way out. So you might as well start by fixing up that car. Just don't break anything in my shop with those soft hands of yours.
Mechanic's eye. Nice.
What? Oh, you need help? There's a headset somewhere in the garage. Put it on. The built-in diagnostic will tell you what needs fixing up.
Base station. Scar. The car in. Is it not in? Wheel back on. Of course, all we did was just put the wheel on. That's the most it did. You just screw it on properly. Yeah. Placement door. How do you do this? And headset OS with tab. Blueprints. Crude door. Into checklist. Okay. Behind the garage for your checklist. Okay. Need a pry bar. Pry bar inside. Toolbox, nice. Pry bar. Repair kit, some sort. Tape. Why did that? Okay, down there. Okay, duct tape. And put in hands. Flare. Glass shards. Transfer, quick rearrange. Transfer materials, rotate. X2, okay. That's how we do it. Road flares. Panel, glass shards. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's just for prying things open. Hello. Huh, okay. Okay, that's for dropping things. The abandoned car's wheels, panels and doors. Yeah. Okay. Interesting, doesn't seem to be doing much. Actually scrapping things. Okay, that's broken. Those were crucial items in the dumpster. Oh, hello. That's why. That's how we scrap things. Cool. Cool. Making some progress now. So that's probably not the thing I should be doing to it, but who knows? And 3, grab this and siphon some fuel. We have the stuff we need for the to-do list. Good. Just tap this out of the way. So over here, crafting. Door, craft. And done. Repair putty from the locker. Rubber. A duck. Tool there. Repair putty, I guess. Tire, first aid kit, chemicals. Those may as well. Equip repair party. Okay. Is there an easier way to... Repair party to repair the car. Repaired. Nice. Wow, everything's really critical. Gas cap. Right. Oh, bumper. Bits and pieces to do. Structural parts. Steel door. Bumper. Melic High. Melic HT. Okay. Scan the flat tire. Flat. Fix ceiling kit. Use a spare tire. Did I grab that out? I didn't. Use that one. That one there. That work, or did that just put the flat one back on? Okay. What if I... grab that? Alright. Scan the loose wheel. Quick mechanics kit. Mechanics kit. That one. Right. Zone preparation. Outfit the car. Dumpster. Search the dumpster. Crowbar. Good flares. Nothing. Okay. Cardboard boxes in the trunk. I assume that means carburetor engine. No. Crude. Yeah, there they are. Hands only. Storage, nice. Craft mat. Okay.
Oh, there's a little prototype of mine in the garage. The ARC device. Hook it up to your car, wherever it'll fit. This beauty won't just be your tour guide. It's your North Star and the only way back to safety. Heck, you should consider it the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit if you plan on staying alive. That's how important this thing will be to you. Yes, that's my very own invention. I'll tell you more about it if you live long enough to use it.
Cool. Okay, everything's looking alright. Supplies. What sort of supplies can we get? Oop. Buddy, medkit. I'll just keep that with me. tools. Get in there, rub in there. Is that the... Right. Pretty empty around here. Okay. Get through from the other side. Fuel pump. Fuel Bowser. Okay. Bar 3. There we are. We get fuel for the car from there. Nice. It's well worth it. Anything else on the top? Doesn't look like it. Still counts as full damage. That's not good. It's alright. Rocket Cola. Can we... It's not. Hey. No. Mind. I'm not sure what sort of supplies I can even pack. Abilities equipped. None, clearly. Don't think I've got any other. So why? No? What am I missing here? Why do I... Did you see? Controls. Impact hammer, okay. So is that a crafting I can do? No. Tools. Nope. At this point, no. What supplies can I pack? What? I'm missing. What supplies? Works nothing. This is being very open and not telling me much about what I need to do. My marker is out there. I open this door? No. Why not? I'm at a loss. Okay. We have anything? Consumer electronics. Get down. Got some of the stuff. Radio. Okay. Handful battery. I fell down behind. Okay, so we're getting that. Anything else out here? Anything at all? Looks of it. Oop. Still doesn't count as enough supplies. Why? What other supplies are there? Why? Why do you confuse me, sir? Battery. Keypad. Shelf. Basic heavy duty keypad. Okay. I don't have code. Stream work? What do you mean stream work? I have no work. Work is off for this week. Today. My ear greasy. Also, whole week? No work this week. Also, Maid Dress is there with that gold in mind. Ready to go anytime. We get that far. So, hey. Still failing to see what sort of supplies I need to pack. Like, what supplies? Do I need to fuel in? Half a tank. Can I? No? Refill that. Alright. Hang up. Grab that. Yes, still right there. Okay. Fuel counts as a supply, I guess. Right click. Left. Status back. Technically, I have 2 weeks off work, so hooray. What? Still have no idea what supplies I'm supposed to pack. Are there actually any supplies? Yes, 2 weeks off work, all that. Stop car. Seems to be something to the north. Okay. Okay, let's just loop around this entire area. What do I need to... should I try to craft a rear door? That what it's asking? Craft more panels or something? Well, suppose I can grab everything out. See how much I can craft. No. No panels, no bumpers. Did more repair body, I guess. Rug. Confused. When the LT was here, I need to be able to give me advice on what I'm supposed to do at this point. What supplies? Pack supplies. What supplies? Tell me. The object choose a destination on the map. Ah, okay, is that the problem? Don't take the medkits. Is the suggestion, apparently. How confusing. great. Back here again. My 1996 Toyota Corolla. No! Ah dear. Turns out it's a bug.
Hello? Someone out there? Hello? Could have sworn never mind. Francis, the radar's acting up again. You were supposed to tune up this piece of junk years ago. He's head. Oh, the signal. Yes, it's back. It's back. This is Tobias Barlow and Francis Cook, located in Mid-Zone Sector B. Do you read me? I'm picking up your distress signal in the outer zone. It looks like you're somewhere around Sector E. Hey, Francis, come here. Yes, it's urgent. Leave that interferometer alone for a second. Something is out there. Hey, we got a live one. Hey, do you copy? Hello? Hello? Is this thing working?
They don't have a transmitter. We won't hear a thing back.
Huh. But if they're stranded, could they, they're from outside? They're a breacher? Hey, how did you get through the barrier wall? No one's gotten into the zone in ages and lived to tell about it.
And if we don't get them to safety, this one won't either.
That's a good point. Hey, you're in serious danger. The instability's closing in, and it's gonna scramble you quicker than beef in a blender. Your closest shelter is a few miles east. Get there however you can, and be quick about it.
It's getting messy out here. Whoop. But why am I going backwards? Because it's not turned on, that's why. I turned it off by accident.
Whoa, wait, hold the phone. There it is again, that blip on the spectrometer. I've seen that waveform before, but where? No kidding. Could it be? A remnant?
That can't be. There hasn't been one in decades.
Look at that spectral fingerprint and tell me that doesn't match the remnants exactly.
No. What we should be looking at is how fast this breacher seems to be moving.
Huh. You know, if I didn't know better, I'd say they're going about the speed of a... No way, do not tell me. They found a remnant and it's a car this time? Holy cripes! No one's had working wheels in here for ages. Boy, I'd kill to know how a combustion engine's still chugging away out there.
Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. First, the breacher needs to get to safety. Then we can look into whether that car is a remnant or not.
In my heart of hearts, I already know. They're back, baby.
They're back. Remnants from the old times. We can just park it over here and walk around. Yeah, right. I can't pick that up again. Not yet. Breaker.
Who's there? The shop has been breached.
send a breacher to your garage on official zone business. Now, we have it on very good authority that this person is in possession of a remnant, which has taken the form of a car, and, well,
Check on the remnant thing. She's not gonna care.
right, like I said, super official zone business. Protocol, demands that you keep them alive until we can get them to safety. Now, if you do not comply, I will occupy this broadcast channel with a recitation of the entire collection of poems I've personally written. That's 10 years and 17 volumes, and...
God, that voice cuts like a nail gun to the skull. So, another breacher, huh? How do you outsiders not understand that Arda didn't build that 300-meter wall out there for fun? Unless you're one of the unfortunates who got zapped through. Wait, I just remembered. I don't give a damn why or how you got here. You're trespassing, and I'd kindly like you to get the hell out of my zone. Unfortunately, the barrier wall is as fortified against breaches trying to get in as it is against anyone or anything trying to leave. We have to find you a way out. So you might as well start by fixing up that car. Just don't break anything in my shop with those soft hands of yours.
Just jumps in the gap. Strong. Craft. There's a scrapper, which I didn't see. Road race. Scrap the abandoned cars. Pieces. Wheels, doors, panels. Whatever order they happen to be. Alright, making progress now. Out of the way, craft the crude door in the shop. Crude door, craft. Put on. Repair the car body. Repair putty from the locker. Leather it on. We repaired that one. That. Slurp. Slurp. Should be all the parts. Scan the flat tire. Move flat tire. Hopefully this doesn't end up being the thing that causes problems. Place, fix the loose wheel, scan the loose wheel. Can escape from the locker. Toolbox. Fix the loose wheel. Tink. Activate the car. Store cardboard boxes. Craft mat. Craft mat. The arc device.
There's a little prototype of mine in the garage. The arc device. Hook it up to your car.
Passenger seat.
This beauty won't just be your tour guide. It's your North Star and the only way back to safety. Heck, you should consider it the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit if you plan on staying alive. That's how important this thing will be to you. Yes, that's my very own invention. I'll tell you more about it if you live long enough to use it.
First aid kit. Okay, so that's the problem. Oop. Fuel cap. Grapper goes in. Road flares. Two first aid kits. Okay. Gear blueprint. Impact hammer blueprint for the front of the garage door. Okay. Fuel your car. Oh, right. Did I not fill this up? Wait, what? It's empty. Okay. Did not siphon from this car then. That's why. There's still some fuel in there. Cool. We'll get the rest of that. Oh, we suppose we don't have to. We can. Use the pry bar to get outside. Use this. Stand up. Pull the gas can. Charging station, parking bay, through the switch to charge the battery.
If you're all set, take a look at the projector against the wall.
Ah. Route
This
plan.
is the zone.
Okay.
Within these borders, all matter has lost the ability to hold a constant physical state. What that means is the shape, size, and makeup of just about everything constantly changes. A mile of grass can turn into 10 miles of swamp in the blink of an eye, and it does. Constantly. It's caused by something we call instability. We're completely surrounded by it, and once you've watched it chew through entire mountain ranges, you'll understand that you don't want to get anywhere near it. We can only survive in here within pockets of stability. That's what you're standing in now. And that's what you're seeing mapped on the route planner. If we're going to find you a way out of the zone, you'll need to build a new antenna. Until then, you won't be able to detect stabilized routes beyond your immediate area. So, you've got to go hunting for parts, and that means taking a drive. Go on, pick a route. The arc device in your car will then show you where you need to go.
We don't have much of a choice.
Off you go. Make a left out of the garage and follow the access road.
Just refuel this. Refill. This can be popped right back in the car. This is looking a bit bugged here. Plastic, right. Just interesting. I get my scrapper back out, scrap a couple things. Back out here. as we head back out here? I don't think there was much. Put that down. Get in the car. Let's get going. Right, we're going, finally. The right rear tyre is not doing good. Right.
Okay, newbie. I'll keep this simple. Don't want to overwhelm that little brain of yours. You'll need a few things to rebuild the antenna at the garage. First on the list is plasma. The woods are littered with plasma generators. Look for a research trailer or a spark tower. That's those antenna things zapping you when you get too close. Both are always accompanied by plasma generators. The ARC device is picking up on some plasma generators nearby.
Your headset has a built-in scanner. Use it on the plasma generator, and it'll figure out the tools you need.
Danger? There's nearby danger. Gravity anomaly, some sort. Looks. Impact hammer.
Looks like it's ripe for the picking. Can't get at it with your hands, though. An impact hammer will do the trick.
It's impact hammer. Go to checklist, gas cylinder, gear.
Find those materials by any means necessary. No one's coming back ever again, so go on and take what you need. Transports, homes, outposts, facilities, they've all been abandoned since the zone was decommissioned in 87. Most of those structures won't even be there the next time the instability scrambles the area. So loot to your heart's content. Just loot away.
Look at you, out in the zone all on your own. They grow so fast, don't they? And I'll be back at the helm. Been a long time, old gal. Didn't think we'd, talk again after that whole Sasquatch incident.
Yes, I was hoping to go another decade without hearing your voice again.
Yeah.
What did you finally talk Francis to death?
Hello to you too, Oppie. And no, I'm still here.
Oh, that's nice. Nice. First class. That doesn't sound good. Can I get into this one? I can. But it's doing some damage to me. Oh dear. I'm off, careful. Oh well. Can I do it quick? Better be careful. High danger, okay. Get out of that. Okay. Craft replacement parts.
Hey, driver. I bet you're dying to hear all about the remnants by now.
Oh, can you not? I'm a little busy trying to keep them alive.
I'll keep to the basics, I promise. They deserve to know what they're getting into.
Fine. I'm giving you 60 seconds.
That is not nearly enough time to get...
55 seconds and counting.
Okay.
Headlight.
The remnants,
Yeah.
in short, they're old objects that do all sorts of weird things. They bind themselves to people, and you're the latest victim. You and the car are inseparable now, so get acquainted. Once the remnant is bound to someone, they become
Gradually more obsessed with it. It takes over the victim's mind until they go crazy and run off into the zone with it. No one has ever been able to resist its siren call. That fixation is probably worming its way into your brain as we speak. This is the first time we've ever got our hands on one. But we know all about the past remnants, and oh gosh, this one time it materialized as an old copper kettle, and the tea that came out of that thing, it was...
And now I'm splitting the transmissions going to your receiver. Anything critical to your immediate needs will broadcast directly and immediately to your radio and headset. Anything not mission critical will be on a low priority frequency. Those transmissions will be
Recorded and indexed for you to listen to at your leisure. And by low priority, I mean just about everything that comes out of Tobias's mouth.
Fair enough. Looks. Thing in here. Doesn't look to be the case. TV. Kind of dark in here. Oh, nice. Right. Another generator, maybe down over there? Maybe not. What in the holy what's... That's not a generator. That's just a freaky alien thing. Generators are just all the way. Uh-oh. That's not good. Nice. Okay, progress. Not too much about grabbing absolutely everything, I suppose. Plasma.
Looks like you're near one of the old gorilla radio stations. That ought to be prime pickings for antenna parts. I've loaded its approximate location to your map. Look for an antenna tower up on a hill somewhere.
Smart. Grab some rubber. My health slowly regenerated all? Guessing not. You okay to roll around over here? That's what electricians don't have. Okay. A bit further in, you can check. Also is broken. Oh, I won't worry about it then. -15 hours. Cars to scrap out, I guess. Explosion. Scrubber. Oh. With the steel sheet. Okay. Yoink. And soft scrap. Yay. I can get enough for a back door. Ooh. Panels we can replace. Do a crude door as a count. Crude door. Good. Right. What is left? Looks like most of it's done. That needs to be repaired. Oh, it's a crude headlight. Okay. Just looks different style. No problem. That's my generator. This is freaky. They tricked us and lied. Only over there. Some sort of flashlight I can use?
How is the
Hi.
great koi?
He's doing like pretty okay. Things are. Fortunately, he didn't stop playing Sons of the Forest in time for Mel to join us, but she should be available in 2 hours.
Okay.
It's just dark. Why is it so dark? Well, how are you doing? Did you get some sleep?
I sleep for a little bit. It was like only an hour. 'Cause that was not on the fridge.
Music. Right bar.
Have you got yourself a drink yet? Drinks? And
Yeah, I've had some coffees and I started on this drink. Yeah, it's almost a little over 15 hours so far.
Oh, this game is like really good.
I had a bug actually right at the start of the game. I pulled out the medkit before I was supposed to, and that prevented me from making any more progress and I had to start over. Which I think is a little bit silly.
Yeah, this game is really, really good. I really want to play this, like finish this game, but I never finished it because it was on my PS5.
So shut. Oh, there's another generator over there. Oh, I'll smash that and get close to it. I know Lieutenant Tugan was playing it
Yep.
on stream. And for a few streams, that. Bunch of plasma. Nice. What's up there? Curious.
That radio station's up on a hill somewhere. Eyes to the horizon.
Yep. It's one of those anomalies that seems to be lifting the ground up. I'm on it. Went down. Oh, I do have a back panel I need to put on. Okay. One of these. So I'm going to go a little bit past that tower. Stop over here. Maybe at this petrol station.
There are a lot of raids today. There are like 5 raids.
I think people are excited to see someone do a 24-hour stream. There are 2 generators on this one, okay. Ooh. It's hype, it's hype. And people are excited to potentially see Maid Dress.
Maid?
Yes. And I want to quickly heal myself up because I'm down at 28%. Jeez. I can probably heal up too. Right. Not much fuel in this one. Oh. No, door won't open. Radio scrapper. TV, rather.
I really like the side commentary for this game. The 2 guys on the radio.
Yeah. Video. Looks like a backpack. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Bunch of cloth. Gear. And batteries. 9-volt batteries. You should have enough stuff to do that side panel. No, crew panel. Need more duct tape. Okay. Another car. Scrap that out. Okay. Nothing much. Okay, never mind. Something in bound to the right, but keep going. This one we could scrap, some rubber. A few things here we can scrap out, alright. There's the duct tape we need for that panel. Fair enough. Really? Panel craft. Repaired.
Oh, that's more, oh, yeah. That's why I remember just repairing this thing and make it look so much better across it over time.
There we are. Headlights are off. Possibly save some battery charge. Oh, it was a radio. Okay. Path up to the right, which go up to the antenna tower. Wait, what? Okay, yeah. Go around to the left. Main headlights not great. There we go. Transmitter.
Time to get moving. The instability's ticking up by the second. But you can't get back the way you came. The instability makes all routes one way. And that's where my arc device comes into play. It'll get you back to the garage, but it needs to be charged first. And to do that, you'll need anchors. Take a look at the arc device display. It maps all anchors in the nearby area. Find an anchor and feed it to the arc device to charge it. But don't you worry your pretty little head about how it works. You'll be out of here soon, so there's no reason to learn more about limb technology than you need to know.
Is one back down the mountain. Okay. Radios. See, so this is how that rolls. Not the way it's meant to go down, but hey, works. A major one around to the left-hand turn coming up. Tiny test. Go.
Have you ever watched Back to the Future movie?
The old ones.
Yeah. That's what the car layout reminds me of.
Literally take damage in there. Okay. There's a anchor somewhere down here. Hi, good morning. Drive the car down here or just grab this? Little anchor.
Those anchors may look like glowing balls of magic, but it's
Seems good, thank you.
Don't be scared. Haven't exploded in anyone's face recently.
Yep. Police charge. Good to see you, Quixote.
The arc device is charged and ready. You'll use it to open a gateway back to the garage, but it will immediately collapse the stability around you. So only activate when you're absolutely ready to leave. You do not want to get caught in the storm that follows.
Oh, hey, another small one here. Nice. Fuck. Good stream so far, yes. Very good stream. Yes. Just stripped it up. Okay. Ooh, ooh, boing.
Oh.
It's so
Was that 10 feet off the ground?
Yeah, it did. So, looks like the gateway coordinates on the map. The gateway. Morning drive.
You see that glowing pillar into the sky? Drive into it. Yes, it looks like hot death, but it's so much better than getting scrambled by the instability.
Looked like there's actually a fairly clear path down that way, so. Just get a full send.
Shocked that you don't see hands like holding the wheel, steering it. Like you don't see enough like ghosts.
Ooh. That sure does look like hot death.
Sorry, I broke your immersion.
Yay! Okay, that's how this game goes.
Holy flashbang.
Ooh.
Oh,
we're gonna go there.
well. You're alive. We're certain if the zone didn't get you, that gateway would.
Did I not mention that you're the first human I've sent through that thing? I mean, there have been rodents, but it's not like it's completely untested. But anyway, it worked. So, you should have made it back with everything you collected out there. That's the beauty of the gateway. It's the only way to get back with all your levels intact. Now, take those parts you found into the back room. I'll let you use my fabrication station. For now. That station will concoct ways for you to rig up anything from roof racks to flare guns. Assembling an antenna with those parts you brought back should be easy as pie, but it requires anchor juice to work its magic, so bring back as many as you can. And just because I haven't used that garage in decades doesn't mean you can trash the place. Mess up my equipment and I'll throw you to the anomalies so quick you'll get whiplash. We clear?
Spinning antenna. Hands only. Goes on the top. Okay. Climb on top of the station.
Oh, that reminds me of little mail tubes.
Kinda does. Yeah. Ta-da!
Antenna signals coming through loud and clear. Give it a moment to initialize.
Copy. Handbrake back the storage locker. Back room storage locker. It's gonna have to go that way. I'll have to move this to there. Okay. Just we want to go from door. Okay. Oh, okay.
Make
Interesting.
sure to empty your trunk before heading back out. You'll need the space.
Just a dump of something you can help unload the trunk. Okay. There's... Oh. Bunch of free loot. Nice. Oop. Hold E. Pick up transfer trunk.
And we're patched. Everything's in working shape, more or less. I've hooked up the antenna to the route planner. Give it a look after you're done peeping through my garage.
Charge battery. So, well. Okay, that's how that goes. Okay. Transfer trunk into the locker? That makes sense. Will I put this down here? Put the breaker switch to charge the car. Matter deconstructor. Missing ingredients. Need 2 more gears. Pneumatic tube. In. Decal kit. Okay. What's this? Oh, okay. Right, so that's that. Refuel car. Battery jumper. Guessing that's a craft. Battery jumper. So we can tend your wounds, the first aid station, repair car. Okay. Repair car would be repair putty. Where do I have repair putty sitting around? There it is. Cracks in the door. I need to make some more.
This reminds me of the car videos that you watch, where people
Yeah.
do things.
Oh, cool. Goes on the spare tire as well.
What is that? Paint?
Hmm?
Is that paint that you put it on?
Repair putty.
Oh, gotcha.
Interesting. What if I remove this? Oop. Remove that tire. That tire. So then there's 2 similar tires in front, 2 similar tires on the back. So I can jumper if necessary, I guess. Take to that, add to them. Okay. What is not fully repaired? Wheels? No. Oh, bumper. It all seems fine. What is not repaired? Survival tools. I have no idea. Repaired well enough. Guessing the steel door is partly broken. Okay, so then... Oh, that's right, we don't need to go that way, we can go over to the wall. Here.
Ready to make this remnant verification a one-and-done thing? I'm sending you to visit Colossal Cappy. If that old anomaly doesn't induce electromagnetic resonance in your car, then we're free from Tobias's fever dreams and we can get you out of here. With that antenna fixed, you can now detect stabilized road junctions in the outer zone. You've got a stable route heading straight to Cappy's front door, but the energy readings are off the roof. I advise you not to take the zone lightly. You better gear up or you may not survive the trip. Which would make my life easier, so your call.
Suppose we need to go to that one. Right. Here we go. Another drive. Oh, that panel's not... Oh, whatever. I'm sure it'll be fine. Better state than when we left last time. We get to that one, then we can get to that one. Okay. Right. Closing in on the last 8 hours.
Are you gonna do your dailies for Sky?
Ooh. Yeah, I should be fine. Nice.
You had a realization like,
Oh.
oh.
Well, I don't really need to do them. I've got time after stream to deal with it.
Okay.
It wants me to set that. Remnants Part 1.
Oh, you know what my favorite remnant was? The record player. You remember Francis? You play records normally, but then...
Every now and then you hear weird voices, like that one time it was my 5th grade lunch lady.
This again.
You know, the sooner I get this out of my system, the sooner you can have some peace and quiet.
Fine.
Hey, had a girl? Oh, boy. Hey, driver, listen. Of all the legends, of all the stories that have spawned in the zone, trust me, there are so many. But Remnants, one of the best.
I'll start from the beginning. In 1964, strange objects began appearing throughout the zone. They were shabby, cast-off things that were imbued with strange properties. A broken microwave that froze food instead of warming it. A rusty can of paint that produced every color in existence. Always so out of place that people were irresistibly drawn to them.
Yeah, you know, like a mysterious car in the forest, right?
A microwave that froze food instead. It's crazy.
Tobias mentioned that the remnants bind themselves to people, like the cars done with you, and how that led to obsession. These obsessions always started innocently, a sudden interest in model train sets or collecting old road signs. The objects themselves would exhibit anomalous properties, but what didn't in the zone, right?
That in itself wasn't cause for alarm, but these fixations would only grow worse, until its victims could think of nothing else but the remnant. And they always ended with spiraling into madness and disappearing in a mad chase after something. Sorry, driver, it doesn't sound fun, but better to know what you're up against.
Could the remnant's victims still be out there somewhere? I mean, we never heard from them again, but it doesn't mean they all died, right?
If the madness didn't kill them, then the zone did. Anyway, it's been 20 years since the last remnant sighting. We thought they were long gone.
Until you found the car.
Stable energy out this way. On the road. Just keep moving, just keep moving, just keep moving, just keep moving. Da-di-da-di-da-di-da.
I wonder if you're already feeling the remnant's effects, driver. Have you been fixating on the car, maybe?
If only we knew where remnants came from. Then we'd have a place to start on how to help you. This is no typical anomaly.
Right, yeah. The anomalies we know, they're creepy, crawly, and weird. Like visible manifestations. The remnants were the only ones that wormed its way into your brain. There's something much, much more.
I didn't see this part of this game before.
Well, it's a pretty big map. You're gonna see a lot of things that.
I'm guessing it's possible to see the same things multiple times. Same maps multiple times. But with different anomalies in different places. Spooky. Oh, okay, I see it, the instability on the map. If so what are you? Does that look bad to you? Does that look good to you? Uh-oh. Was maybe not great. Okay. There's more of the stable anchor. That at least. There's not really specific anything that I'm coming to this map for, is there? It's just got a gateway. We'll go back to that. We want to go down this gate. We'll go to this gateway down. is over there. Not getting any real loot from this map.
Like what, the sectional of the map?
Wow, okay. This was closer than I was expecting it to be. Oh, wait. This is just going to take me back to the garage, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay, that's really not.
But my, what's this?
Is that where you need to go back
Are
to?
you learning a thing or two?
My dear newbie, there's hope for you yet. Are you making use of my fabrication station to fix up that junker? You should while I'm still in the mood to allow it. And there's the test track behind the garage, if you need to take anything for a spin.
Test track. Thanks. Some paints for later. What do you do? Application station to get new crafting blueprints. Ooh, bulb. Thanks. Collected paints, decals, paint shelf. Oh, okay. That's where they go. Ah. So they go over here. Go over here. In that case, there's some paints over in here. Oh, cool. That's neat. Fuel nozzle right there, so I can just fuel it right straight into it. It's a friendly dumpster. Repair car. Small amount of scrap. Nice. Blueprints can I grab from this? Tools? Light replacement kit? I had a deconstructor, I need to craft more gears. Steel sheet. Hand rack. Plasma scrapper. Thermal vacuum. Torch. Electrician's kit. Yep. I need a break a moment. Yeah. And very quickly back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Lights. Headlight. Oh, that'd be useful. I'll take that. Wait, that's not a literal headlight. It's a headlight for the car. Lightable flare. Oh. Side floodlights. Bio headlight. Okay, so this is whole upgrade. Suspension racks. Steel sheet. Steel energy. Okay. Hand vac. Most of the same basic principles of domestic vacuum cleaner without any regard for safety. Strengths. Road flares. That's how I would. Replacement kit. Options kit. So that's how I would open those. Thought it was going to be a headlight. No, it's not. No, it's just a headlight. Car. Charge the car. That's the one that needed it. Okay.
What's the other game that you had planned for? Holloway?
The Heilwald Loophole for melodramatists who may be back soon.
What's that game about?
A bit of a spooky game, last I knew. To town. Go over here by that place is the goal, so then we go to that one. Right. Start car, start out, and now we just get through that map, go straight out. That's why. Instability was creeping up on us. Car part status. So we can go through this area, pick up the stuff for charging the ARC device. Oh, okay. Different road. Yeah, coming down this way, okay. Potentially back to this place. Oh, but that building's not there anymore.
Oh, and about those anomalies. I don't recommend you spend much time around them. Unless you've got a death wish, in which case, be my guest. When we're all dead and gone, and limb technology but a footnote in the history books, the anomalies will remain. They're the legacy of our work here, and the Olympic Peninsula belongs to them now.
Not too much about looting all this stuff here. Plug along, go for the fatigue. Went straight instead of turning off. Go out this way, try to get that label anchor.
like how the fog makes everything very green and very like, fused. Like you're just going to the abyss.
This way. And got the anchor there. Choo. Oop. Back. Oop. Oop. Oh. Which bump? Oh, came over to the other stable anchor. Uh-oh. Trying to just get this stable anchor over here. Oh, here it comes. Feeling this. Okay, let's get. Uh-oh. Very off-road here at the moment. Oop. Tree. Down tree.
Shock there's no mud that gets you stuck.
Imagine that. So, this place doesn't have too much instable. Oh. Available. Uh-oh. This fence. To the road. There it is. Uh-oh. You got a moment. Now let's scrap this car, so we've got some extra resources. And that. Transfer all that. Get there. Oop, that finally broke. Grab this and try to repair a couple things that we're not doing too great.
Forgot, can you like upgrade the car, like make it faster?
Probably. Make it more powerful at least, so that it can go up hills better. It's okay. All seem to be okay. There you go. Flat tire on my left side. Am I going down the hill? I don't want to go down the hill, I want to go back up. Rear driver side panel, rear driver side wheel is flat. It's going up that way. Okay, we don't want to go that way. Where do we want to go? Why? Come out here. There should be gate here, and we turn right onto the road. Yeah. No, thank you. There should be a gate. Goes this way. Okay. Not best passage through there, but we made it. Enter the zone when you leave, instability in your wake. Be careful returning to areas you recently visited. In the center, damn forest.
God, Sierra. Never wanted to think about this place ever again. Head toward town. Colossal Cappy is smack dab in the middle of where Sierra used to be. You can't miss it.
Gravity anomaly on the road. Stability on the right.
Is there a reason you're driving straight towards the largest honking anomaly in the zone?
You wanted to know if there's a speck of remnant energy in that car? This is how you do it.
You're using Cappy to amplify the remnant signal. That's insane.
Actually need to see if I can craft. No, I cannot. Need plastic. 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 Get inside? Can I get inside? Do this to get inside. Can. A little bit of plastic. A little bit of plastic. Pry bar. New pry bar. Okay. So we might be able to get something in the back of this car. No. No. It's already open. Okay. Screws. See what crazy insanity we have out this way.
Driver, are you sure about this?
Well, they'll be fine.
It's not fine. Look at those radiation spikes that Colossal Cappy's still giving off after all these years. To achieve any sort of resonance, the driver's going to have to get right up against Cappy.
I get you, Francis, but Oppie's got a point. Any remnant energy lingering in the car is too weak to detect with conventional methods.
Really? You're gonna take her side?
This isn't about sides. That's a good plan.
I won't risk someone's life just so we can log another remnant sighting.
The driver can make their own decision. I'm not forcing them to do anything. For all I care, they can lay down and wait until the instability takes them. That would get them out of my hair much faster than all of these shenanigans.
Bye. Do. Bye. Yoink.
Oh man, the side commentary in this game is like really good.
Mm.
It reminds me of like the
That.
Boston radio podcast.
Freaky. Go through. Just want to go through. Okay, so it's the saw that goes along those red lines. Mesh. Okay, around this way. Check. Nice number of road flares. Deep. Oh, instability there. Whoa. You have to go through that or around it. Which to make it around? Ah, let's just send it. Let's go. Ooh.
Huh. No response. Maybe you need to get closer to Cappy's core way up there. Can you find a way to high ground?
I can hardly see anything in here.
It looks like the void. Up.
That seems good. Protection compromised. Sure, I can get you up. Move up to the bridge to close to the anomaly. Oh, I'll have to find another way around. Get away from this stuff. Possibly jump beneath the car so I can get the protection back. And oh, okay.
What happened?
Jump these. I have no idea. I may as well bear that. That's not doing good. Get up there, I can loop around the long way, or I can... Up here, there's the fuel. Fuel is getting kind of low. Actually, fuel tank is on the left side. Okay.
Oh yeah, do you guys have in Australia that people pump your gas for you?
No, not really. Most of the time you do it yourself.
We still have like what, 3 states? Can't pump your own gas.
This is how I see these places. Castle. Okay. Got the anomaly with the light source. Okay. Ah, okay. There we go. So... through here. Cross over to the other side. Deviation here. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, okay. Didn't have to go up here, but up here.
Wasn't there an old bridge around there somewhere? Maybe that'll get you the height you need.
And I got myself stuck. That's not good.
No, 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 you got it, you got it, you got it.
Apparently not. I've got myself stuck. I've got myself stuck.
I thought you were gonna like turn to all the way right and go down the slope.
Get hit by your car. I've just got the car just stuck. Far back. Okay. You beat up Kingswood station wagon. Looks a lot better than when it I had last checked. Wasn't Power's way out. There's not going to be a way out of that. I think Austin Powers should have better luck than I would.
I'm shocked there's not a debug thing, like if you get stuck, push the car back for you. It's like a respawn point.
Look at this whole.
God, Sierra. Never wanted to think about this place ever again. Head toward town. Colossal Cappy is smack dab in the middle of where Sierra used to be.
Tiglath.
You
I don't have fishing
can't
going at the
miss
moment.
it.
But hi, Tiglath. Hi, Muck.
Is there a reason you're driving straight towards the largest honking anomaly in the zone?
You wanted to know if there's a
Must
speck
be
of remnant energy in that car? This is how you do it.
Maybe set up some sort of
You're
bot.
using Cappy to amplify
instead.
the remnant signal. That's insane.
Oh wow. Started at a different point on this.
Driver,
Oh,
are you sure
it's
about
just
this?
blueprint.
Well, they'll
To
be
have
fine.
luggage. Okay.
It's not fine. Look at those radiation spikes that Colossal Cappy's still giving off after all these years. To achieve any sort of resonance,
Oh,
the driver's
look
going
who's
to
here.
have to
It's
get right up
Tiger.
against Cappy.
Tiger.
I get you, Francis, but Oppie's got a point. Any remnant energy lingering in the car is too weak to detect with conventional
No,
methods.
Tiger in chat.
Really?
I usually
You're gonna
listen to
take her
Tiger
side?
sometimes.
This isn't about sides. That's a good plan.
I won't risk someone's
take
life
that.
just so we can log another remnant sighting.
The driver can make their
Just
own
take that.
decision. I'm not forcing them
Just
to do
take that.
anything. For all I care, they can lay down and wait until the instability takes them. That would get them out of my hair much faster than all of these shenanigans.
We touched the Tiglath. Better way up to that bridge. Really? It's going to get stuck like this.
Oh my god, how did you... How did that happen to you?
Oh my god. Not favouring this game too much. Killing me.
You're getting stuck everywhere.
bad. Sierra. Never wanted to think about this place ever again. Head toward town. Colossal Cappy is smack dab in the middle of where Sierra used to be. You can't miss it.
Is there a reason you're driving straight towards the largest honking anomaly in the zone?
You wanted to know if there's a speck of remnant energy in that car? This is how you do it.
You're using Cappy to amplify the remnant signal. That's insane. Driver, are you sure about this?
Well, they'll be fine.
It's not fine. Look at those radiation spikes that Colossal Cappy's still giving off after all these years. To achieve any sort of resonance, the driver's going to have to get right up against Cappy.
I get you, Francis, but Oppie's got a point. Any remnant energy lingering in the car is too weak to detect with conventional methods.
Really? You're gonna take her side?
This isn't about sides. That's a good plan.
I won't risk someone's life just so we can log another remnant sighting.
The driver can make their own decision. I'm not forcing them to do anything. For all I care, they can lay down and wait until the instability takes them. That would get them out of my hair much faster than all of these shenanigans.
I suppose this is going to give us the energy to get up and over.
There we go.
Now I just need to make sure I find the right path. Get up. Close enough to get this to say it's done.
Huh. No response. Maybe you need to get closer to Cappy's core way up there. Can you find a way to high ground?
Something over here. This way. To the right. Probably not it, is it? Need to go. Oh, I'm on loose. Oh. This way. Take the trash out. Okay. To the right. Okay, here's the road. Very vague for this road. Straight up. Over. Around to the right. Or anomalies. Okay, finally coming up to a road that will go up. Through. Bounce. Can we break through here? Actually have some loot from this strip of cloth.
are still not close enough to Cappy.
What now?
How about, launching the car into Cappy's core?
I'm sorry. What?
It's simple. The driver jumps the car into the heart of the anomaly, and if I time it right, I'll open the gateway and extract them.
And if you don't?
I've run some calculations. I think it should be fine. Anyway, it's like they always say, what's an experiment without some risk of total annihilation?
Who says that exactly?
In no way, shape, or form should we be doing this.
Well, but you know, if it's the only way, you got this kid for it.
No? How am I supposed to get through that then? Unless it's telling me to go somewhere else. No. Controls to lower them at all? Over here? Circuit gate. Up there. Right. So take the scrapper. Don't have the stuff for her. Transmuter, what? There we are. Computer, nope. It's down. Bit of duct tape. Look in here. A little extra stuff. Oop. That stuff out of there. Nice. Time to take this car on its road trip on to heaven. Yep. Into gear. Looks like there's
Anytime now, Oppie!
Julia, my love, is that you? Ooh, schmeck.
Damn it, you piece of crap. Come back on already. Can you hear me? Cappy fried my transmission systems. Thought I lost you for a moment.
Well, it all worked out, didn't it? The gateway got you out.
And it looks like the ARC device is still intact with all the data it's recorded from your drive.
Okay.
And my plan worked. Cappy amplified the car's signal and it matches. Looks like Tobias and Francis found their remnant after all. Unfortunately, what they've been saying is true. The remnants drive their victims mad. Maybe that car, having sat dormant for this long, will give you a little more time. Sorry, I don't have better news for you. I'm still game to get you out of here. The faster you leave, the longer you'll have to enjoy the rest of your sanity. None of the routes you've mapped so far leads to a way out. Why don't you head back out and chart some more? You can get in touch with Tobias and Francis while you're out there.
I need a new pry bar. Need a new impact hammer. Mechanics kit. Some way of disposing of. Sure. Weird. Okay, yeah, I can use it to break this door. Break on this door. Fixes that problem. We have the mechanics kits, which they yeah, fixed none. Oh wow. Then we need to craft. Oh yeah, could have made sure I could craft another tile before I. Okay. Good door. Yes. Okay. For the meantime. I'll stash everything here. I just don't have. Everything with me to craft with. What happened to the other pneumatic hammer? May not make that. Impact hammer. Ah, no gears. Which means craft gears. Spare pneumatic hammer. You can throw that in there, and then I can go back here, and I can get. Hello. Got. Bit of scrap. Scrap metal. Windshield on the back door is broken. Oh, that's damaged. It's okay, we'll live with that. Instability there. We go there. In a minute. Guess I need to refuel. Can't forget that. I feel like it shouldn't need to be held to change its state. Like some things need to be held, some things can be whatever. Oh, charge the car. I forgot to charge the car. Oh well. Sport drive. Could be a short drive. We'll find out. Check settings. Probably settings, isn't there? Accessibility options, yeah. Accessibility should be a little bit higher. Visual, studying, vision, weather. Alright, that feels a little bit better. What we got here? And from this side, make it a little bit more difficult to see where we are on the map. Make sure I'm doing a bunch of stuff.
Holy moly, you kidding me right now? Oppie, you saw it too, didn't you? Tell me you saw it too.
Saw what?
What do you mean, what? Hallucinations, like the ones from 1961.
It happened again. Just a quick blip, like blinking your... Wait. You didn't see it?
I was in a total blackout. Colossal Cappy fried my systems.
Right, because sending the driver headfirst into Cappy didn't work out like you said it would. Big surprise.
Oh, spare me, Francis. The driver's alive and your
Remnants verified. Isn't that all you wanted? Now, why are you two yapping about the mass hallucination?
When Cappy amplified the Remnant signal, it triggered another hallucination event, but it only lasted 3 seconds this time. And not only that, we picked up that its source was northwest of us, specifically...
Yeah, somewhere in the deep zone.
That's impossible. It's been
40 years.
40 years. What? Good. Oh, that headlight's just about out. I better make sure I repair that.
And that's not all. This hallucination wave that triggered, we picked up its waveform. And turns out it's equal and opposite to the Remnant's waveform.
Light
They're
replacement.
paired signals. It means they're related. And what's more, if we bring that car to whatever this mass hallucination source is, we have a chance of nullifying the Remnant and breaking its bond with the driver. A simple destructive interference.
This is insane. After all this time, we find a Remnant, lead on the mass hallucinations of 61, and
A possible way to free the driver? Ditch me, Francis, because this is the best thing that's happened in decades. Just when things were getting dull.
the Remnants. It was a key to the mass hallucination. This whole time.
Yes, and you nearly destroyed it.
I need to go.
This is huge, Francis.
we have so much work to do.
I know, I've already pulled every report on the mass hallucination event. Driver, listen, you stay safe out there. We'll report back to you once we've gone through all of this data. There's a lot of it. And be careful. Oppie's not in her right mind, okay? So, watch yourself.
Ooh, full of stuff. Loot. Wait, what? Healing. Nice. See the... TV. Good enough time for me. Grab some more. I'm gonna go to the left and get that one. Why don't we try? Yep. Okay. Oh, okay. There is no exit there. Case. Some sort of right-hand turn somewhere over here. Up here. Big turn to the right somewhere. Picnic. Let's just turn me back around. Safariki. Anything I want to say in that? Earth on both sides. Maybe there's some sort of off-road tyre I can get. Handle all this better. Razor blade. It's around. These. Okay, so just on my left. I can see it right there. Pry it open. Ooh.
Oh, you have ghost attacking you.
Yeah, just instability. I need to go back the way I came. Means I'll have to go around this freaky anomaly. Right, onto the road again. These mud These crude pieces really don't last long. Actually, to the right. Oh. Should be. Grab this. Flag. Looks like we only have one that we can get to, but we might want to get down the hill a little bit more before we do.
Any pros and cons you like about this game?
It's a neat sort of exclusion zone style game. The inconsistency with interactions aren't necessarily a bad thing. Some things are just tap, some things are hold. Can be a little bit confusing when trying to do one thing or another, so you'll accidentally tap when you should be holding. Inventory is... I don't know if the inventory is really great, what it does. But it's an inventory and it's has some conveniences for transferring things over. That looks pretty cool. I like that. Just like you do.
Well, because it reminds me of a podcast. I got that feeling. They have good accents too.
Yeah. Is it me? Is it Boston sort of style accent that the two guys have? In Opie, I can't quite pick hers.
Yeah, me neither.
Somewhat recognizable, but graphically it's nothing spectacular, but it does it decently. They knew what they were going for.
Well, at least we get like a nice, somewhat cozy driving game.
Hmm. I mean, it definitely has its bugs. Still could do not getting stuck so easily. Especially in one of the bugs which prevented me from getting anywhere. I couldn't make any progress at all because there was no way to progress without restarting, and it just restarted from the start, essentially. Oh, hello. Oh. Yum yum. Was certainly frustrated earlier. Durability is one of the things that I don't like too much. It's a little bit too... Things just don't last very long. I suppose that's what they want with like the early tier crafting. Yeah, you have to avoid getting chopped up. Actually, be careful and so forth. But I hardly get into any anomaly areas and things are falling apart.
I remember when this game first came out, people were saying it's like a long drive.
I can see that. Yeah, it should just be a tap to grab. Tap to pick that up, tap to put it back. Like shorter interactions would be nice. Welded steering wheel. Box. At least there's things you can live without using tools. That saves resources. SIR meeting minutes. There's a lot of ambiance. Didn't take it out of gear. But see, now things that were not so damaged are now like red. Spare buddy's not exactly a cheap thing to craft. Oh, having to wander around the car and slap it on. Guess a little bit neat, but a little bit silly. Anyway, I think it's time we go over here. And where is this giant light in the sky? There it is.
I'm shocked that you don't get like stuck by the trees every time you hit them.
No, the smaller trees, I can see them not causing too much issue. First wave, yeah, car's getting messed up a little bit. Second wave is worse. But I didn't start that way back uphill. Whoa. Vehicle protection compromised.
I owe you an apology. I screwed up. I nearly got you killed. The things I used to calculate as easily as turning a screwdriver, they're foggy now. The numbers don't work themselves out like they used to. I haven't been myself for a long time.
But I haven't needed to be. It's been me and this cursed place I created and nothing else for decades. But now, knowing that whatever caused the mass hallucination is still out there, I need to know what it is, and why the remnants are connected to it.
Inventory system.
Francis was right about the remnant and the mass hallucinations paired signals. If we can get them together, maybe they'll cancel each other out and you'll be free.
You can put things off-center on places.
But it's the only lead we've got for now. You can do nothing and twiddle your thumbs until that remnant drives you mad. Or, if you're willing to work with me, I'll give you the best chance to survive this thing. Think it through. And fix up your car while you're doing it. You'll need to for whatever you decide from here.
But you can offset things, and if you close your inventory at this point, it's lost. It's damaged. It's gone. Detailing station to equip. Detailing station. Okay.
Kind of stupid. That should be easily be patched.
Not paint. Detailing station. Detail. Check it. Remove charge battery. Ability battery car dashboard seems to be a problem. Okay. Detailing station, is that back out here? Come on. We have back here. Ah, group panel. Bumper. And back. Or this. We got that. I don't really need the hand back at the moment. Put some canned food in here. See what else we can repair. Move that. Move that down. Take it apart. Crafts. Can we do a normal headlight? Bulb. Just need to craft a bulb. We have normal headlight on there. Let's do normal headlights. Now review. Status, left doors. Front bumper. Left panel. Headlight. Back door is open. Protection at 90%. Look in here. Ew.
I will admit, this game had a lot of extra details.
Hmm.
Art.
Wipers. Burn light horn hood. Okay, this is confusing. What? Diagnose. Okay, car's charged. Mostly repaired. What can I do more of? Next kit. Throw some of these in here. Do any mechanic stuff with this stuff. Don't like it. . Okay. Fax machine. Where's the fax machine? I don't think I've been told.
I thought it was behind the counter. No?
Haven't found the code for that. Those things you just don't find out till later or something. Oh, yeah, where is it? Back in here. Put these in here like that. Okay. What's the next place to go? Build the detailing station to use cosmetic items. Okay. I wonder if that's... tools. Engine. We can get that. Large fuel can. Nice. Light fuel tank. Side rack. Okay. Battery. Lightning rod. A wriggling wreck anomaly. Okay, actually have to scan the anomalies as well. Great. Plasma charger. It's a different unstable energy. Utilities. Scan a bunny anomaly. Impulse emitter. Not a partner. It's a carefully calibrated device capable of discharging randomly timed electromagnetic pulses thousands of times per second. This generally makes it extremely difficult for most organic and electro-organic entities to hold on to or harm the vehicle. Okay. Research steel sheet. Can I do the steel sheets yet? Yes, I can. Oop. Do I have another impact ammo? Interesting. Okay, so now I can go here to the engine bay. Turbo light engine. I don't have the... low battery. Okay, that's normal. Sight. Yes. Time to go out, find a new path to go.
If you're ready to do this with me, here's a spot of good news. We aren't completely helpless when it comes to the instability. Back when the zone was active, we built ways to get where we needed to go. I need you to head back towards Sierra. But don't worry, I won't make you jump into Cappy again. When you're feeling up for it, take the route back to Sierra. I'll tell you what's next once you're there. A mass hallucination. I can't believe it happened again. I can't believe I missed it.
Seems disappointed. Right. back out into the zone. Which map are we going to get when we go? Oh, that's Swift Storm, Intense Radiation. Don't exactly have a secondary path. Use, unless I go here. I'll just get out here and come back. See if it settled down. Back roads. Yeah, gotta go straight down the mountain, trying to collect that. See? Oh. Gently now.
Get stuck again.
If I go too gently, I'll probably end up stuck again. Seems fairly stable here. Oh. Is it another transmitter or something? Oh. That's... Take that back. I take that back. Scrambling the car. How do I get you off?
Oh Lord.
Oh, it's... You got the charge for that. Door's open. You just want to get down to get the stuff. It's taking damage. Being open. Checked out the trucks. Some loot in the trucks. Anything around here?
What the frick is that?
Go on this back door. Find out what you can see inside. Oh, okay. Oh, hello. Midlife. Circuit board.
Jackpot. Jackpot.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Ah, spare headlight. Nice.
I think it's a cargo car, and that's what it looks like.
Hmm. Oh, okay. I'll throw that away. Really need to make sure I keep an eye out on them. Coming down this way, we should be able to see. Okay, note to self. Try to avoid them next time. Fuel there. Start using this, that. Start zapping me this way. Break that down. Yoink. Vents have just opened up right there.
There's people. Huh?
They explode when you touch them. That's why I'm not sure why the body things are red now. Too much of an incline. Why just drive? Don't get stuck, don't get stuck.
You got it, you got it, you got it. There you go. Hey.
Oh, repair stop. Nice. Oh, okay. Must need to be a certain distance away from the... Nice. Do I owe you anything? Oh, okay. Has a certain amount of charge for do anything. And fuel. Where did that go? Eat it all the way over here. Okay. So what I can do is grab this, refuel. This down here. And okay, I have no idea where it went, so I'm going to put this back up here. No? Okay, now we can trigger that. See if we can make it up the hill. Probably not. We should get some way up on the road and then be able to come across. Oh, nice to know there's repair stations around. There's our giant pillar of light. There it is. Can we drive uphill? No, not really. Headlights on. Uh-oh.
If I did that in real life, I'll be scared of shit.
Oh yeah.
I like how it reflects on your rear mirrors too. Tails.
Perfect thing out over there. Whew. Stable, unstable. Oh, okay, this corrupted.
Looks like you're getting the hang of things. Well, once you get that unfortunate driving under control.
You don't blame me. Again. Smash stuff. Well, notice the purple corruption near the edge of that portal. This is one thing we need, turbolight engine. And what do we need for turbolight engine? Blood fuel can.
What?
What do you mean what?
Hold up. I'm just gonna look at something real quick. No?
Okay, it's just a splash object. We can refuel that as well. Steel sheet, scrap metal, turbolight engine. Thermosap crystal. 42. Jeez. Yeesh. What? Tank wasn't filled? Let's see. Did I not?
So Twitch is running a promotion. It's really random. For certain streamers, will get discounts for gifted subs.
It won't be me, I guess.
It's just randomized. It can be you too.
Okay.
It's randomized.
Okay, got 2 separate paths I can go on here.
That's all that popped up on for me. For somebody else.
We have options. Oh, you sent a message to me.
Yeah, I did. That's why I said what? I'm like, what the hell?
There's a 5 or more. Okay. Gift bundles.
So it's randomized. That's all.
Quixote's gone live. More programming for their game. "17 hours in so far." Wrecked car, broken bunny, spark tower. Maybe this one. Yeah, that reminds me. There's something I need to pull out.
Oh.
Well, speaking of, we hit pause here for a sec. This box has been pestering me for long enough now. Let's get this open.
Let's go.
And see what kind of gems we have sitting inside. Oh, small cakes, nuts, candies, confections, drinks, punches, hors d'oeuvres, sandwiches, party menus, outdoor meals, low-calorie dishes, hearty winter soups. Oh dear, some of these are stuck together. Let's see. Oh, okay. Interesting. So some of these are actually quite blank. Pulling one of these out. It's blank. Nothing on it. Maybe there aren't too many of these that actually have this. Oh, there we are. Rich navy fruitcake. Things like this. You're impossible to read on screen, I guess.
Like a Polaroid picture.
But then we have instructions which...
Number 24.
24, 22. What, these duplicates are the same one? No, they're not. 22. Lemon almond flan. Pork and lamb. So we have recipes. Loin of lamb with peas and beans. Ran, roast lamb marinated in spiced yogurt. Reformed chops from Australia. Kind of hard to see these, but 15 minutes cooking time, 40 minutes. Shallow mixing bowl, combine ham, breadcrumbs, salt and pepper. Dip chops in beaten egg and then in breadcrumb mix. Press down into breadcrumbs to give a thick coating. We've got Wellington lamb. Wellington roast lamb. Meat all over with salt and pepper. Place in roasting tin and cut butter in small pieces and dot over meat. Place in oven and roast for 2.5 hours or until juices are faintly rosy, pierced with a knife point. Meanwhile,
Is it in order? Oh, sorry.
There are various numbers through here, and they refer to particular things like fish and shellfish, which then have all of them are numbered 1, 2, 3, 4, through so forth. This front piece here seems to be all stuck together somehow, and doesn't really have anything on it. So the last one seemed to be all blank. But then we got paper forcing bags. There's different categories based on the numbers. One is all appetizers, prosciutto with melon, rowan scallop shells, liver pate, velvet crab, terra masalata, cod roe pate, shrimp and cheese mold. Quite some one dish meals: egg essen, ham fritters with almonds, mushroom and ham crepes, vegetables, crunchy onion rings.
Ooh, onion rings.
To
So
make
good.
batter, sift flour, salt and sugar into mixing bowls. Stir in water and oil to form a smooth batter. Fold stiffly whipped egg white into batter. It's now ready for use. A large deep frying pan, 1/3 full of oil. This pan over moderate heat and heat until the cube of bread dropped into the oil turns brown in 40 seconds. Using tongs, dip onion rings first in batter, then carefully drop into oil and fry for 3 to 4 minutes until crisp and golden brown. 10 minutes preparation time, 3 to 4 minutes cooking time. Spinach rings, vegetable curry. Far East celery. Minutes, 35 minutes cooking time. 1 inch layer of water into saucepan, tablespoon of salt and place over high heat. To boil, then add celery. Reduce heat to moderate and simmer for 10 minutes. Drain celery and transfer to a baking dish. Stir in watered chestnuts. So quite a good number of recipes here.
Seems like a lot of gourmet recipes.
Cap off again. That'll be interesting. Try out some of them. So now it's open. Now I know I have a variety of recipes. And hearty winter soups. Luke is going to check it out. Now we go back to game. Quick windshield wipers don't seem to be necessary for a lot of things here. Something's freaking going on over there. I'm not going to have enough durability on this tool. I'll just grab a few things. Put the brakes. Really ended up flying. Back to it. Here, take a right turn. The onion. Oh! The onion ring seat, but nice. Oof.
Core your camera.
Ah. Thank you. Correct. Oh, just huge amount of damage there.
Is there animals or like no flying creature?
I don't seem like there are any animals. You know what? I need to quickly. Don't roll away. I'm gonna roll away. Ta-ta. Oh, this panel's damaged. Maybe I shouldn't have. I got it up. Okay. Down here. Should be a couple. Right. Ah, no. Okay, interesting. Yoink. Coming down the road. Maybe it wasn't as serious this time. Hooray. Some sort of bunker over here. Stay here. Well, I could be rush up here. See what we got. Mysterious audio recording. feel like should be able to.
The year is 1955. Dr. Ophelia Turner is standing next to President Koch, the top of her head barely clearing his shoulder. She stands, stiff-backed, her hazel eyes affixed on the glass and steel chamber in front of her. She does not appear to breathe until a ball of light appears out of thin air. The sight is tremendous, a lightning bolt frozen mid-strike, and the reaction immediate. The gathering audience roars with excitement and spontaneous applause. On Dr. Turner, only a tightening of her lips indicates that she hears the audience at all. Dr. Turner and President Koch pose for a picture, and she does not smile even then. That picture is the image splashed across newspapers and science journals for the next decade. The mother of limb technology, they called her. The angel of a new age. The newspapers at that time laid the titles on thick while peddling the impending utopia. Then she recedes into the bowels of a government research facility. She's never seen again in public. There are scant appearances here and there in blink and you miss it promotional videos and blatant propaganda fodder, and then she and the promise of limb technology disappear.
Yeah, yeah, it's gone. Isn't anymore. The car. Yep. Oof. Okay, back down the road. Dare try to go and get that one. Good. Go for it. Just for the sake of getting more. Loot, yes. Paint stripper. I haven't scanned. Sodium vapor light. Light housing.
What does the vapor light does?
Not sure. Just guess it's just a slightly different light. Zoom. Cars out here. There's some loot in these. There is. Them. Bird flares, yay. Pacemaker. Wait, why is the door still open? Does the door keep opening up? It's not that. Oh, okay, no, we're just going. We're not going to wait around. Instabilities creeping in. And already overtaking that anchor. Okay. We leave now. What's the next stage of this? Why are we coming out this way?
There's a whole lot standing between where we are and the deep zone. Like another wall, and the entire mid-zone, for starters. It's not as simple as driving there. We can't control the instability any more than we can control the weather. At the height of LIM R&D, thousands of us lived and worked here in the zone. So we built LIM stabilizers to make certain sectors and roads a little more predictable than others.
It was the only way we could operate as a live research compound despite the instability. And yes, the same technology that destabilized the landscape in the first place. LIM technology was always a double-edged sword from the beginning. We're going to put those stabilizers to work and clear you a path. The old observation towers surrounding Sierra Mortar have a map of the stabilizers in that sector. Mind swinging by and finding one?
Box. Car. This door does not want to stay shut.
Is it broken?
Probably. Okay. Around this. Around this side. Goes left. Oh. Okay.
Does it feel like you're actually driving a car, or does it feel like Play-Doh?
It doesn't really feel quite the same as driving a car. It's difficult to get a feeling for it feeling like a car as you're driving when you're using mouse and keyboard.
Gotcha.
There's... Yeah, it's There's Cappy over there. Right.
The towers are locked up tight, but you can tighten up security protocols all day, only for one disgruntled employee to program in his name for fun and mess it all up. Anyway, the overload code is 4735. Find that stabilizer map and scan it for me.
Oh boy. I was assigned to clean these towers out every time the guards rotated. And things I saw. Let's just say that keeping watch on Sierra day in and day out did not make for a good time. I didn't envy those guards one bit.
Neato. Stabilizer map. There we are.
I got it. I'm overlaying the map with the available routes near you.
Nice.
There you go. Found 3 sector stabilizers that'll do the job. They're not too far, so I've added the location to your route. The access road will lead you straight there once you're ready.
Okay, need to get down over there. It's over here. Make sure we get to the road properly. Actually, since we probably should. Yeah. Transfer them across. Grab this. Go. Ah. No chemicals. Alright. That. Alright, around here. Avoid that and go left. Road down here, let's go curve to the right, then have a left-hand turn at an intersection at the bottom. Avoid that circle of pain. Oop. Almost in its radius. Go straight. Good. Turn that. Another one of these anomalies here. If we stop for a sec. Left, right. What an odd name.
Wait, you're saying the street name?
No, the anomaly is called a left-right.
Oh.
Might as well just remove you from the side of the car at this rate. Big shot. Down this way. Just on my left side should be another anchor. Just nearby. Stay there a moment while I if there's a relatively okay way to get down. bastard so that if something opens up, grab it. Car's less likely to be terribly affected by it. Still close to it. Too close to it.
Almost 18 hours in your stream.
Mm-hmm. Just about.
Oh, did you try? Havoc?
Huh?
The energy drink.
Oh yeah, I drank that. Ah. Dude. Not. I need that headlight. Ah, okay. So if I don't get in the car, I'm just going to ignore it. Alright, I need to scan it too. Abductor. I could get another one if I wanted to, but I think I just want to get out of here. Which I think means I want to... Okay, we can come over here and get some fuel. Maybe a little bit more loot. I think it's helped. We could do with another coffee though. Say that much.
Another coffee then. Catch out.
Another friendly dumpster. Ooh, what? Dumpster pearl. Oh well. Soon. Shortly. Dumpster pearl. Slice the pearl in half, and you find thousands of layers of precious materials formed around a core. Break one of these apart, and who knows what'll pop out. Out. I'll throw this in here. Deco vent. Dog sticker. Cabinet. Fabric. No chems. Go straight. I should go straight to one of them, but won't worry about that. We'll go. It's just down there. It's just down there, isn't it? On the left. Yep. Went for the flare I had. Still having this anyway. Steam vents, no. Right behind me. Yeah. Go this way and turn left. Go this round. Hang on. Oh, it's moving. Good.
Oh,
You mind? It's just been ruined. Ruined. Let's go around here, shut that door. Oh well. I'm pretty hurt. Pretty banged up. Yes, use it, heal up. Stabilized access road. Two roads combine here. Dirt road. Right. Right. Where is this sending us? Stabilizer.
oh, are you gonna play the Helldivers new update?
I have uninstalled it. I don't think I've got the storage space right now to reinstall it. Is there anything revolutionary different that you can report on?
I don't know. It's like very vague, but they announced like it's gonna be a big update. They like talked about a new monster.
The woods there can be a bit of a maze. If you get lost, follow the pipes. The limb tech in those stabilizers ran so damn hot, only more limb tech could contain it from complete meltdown.
Figure I might end up with a decent enough description down the road.
It's my turn to give you an explanation about the mass hallucination event that Tobias and Francis were going on about. But don't worry, I won't be nearly as long-winded, because there honestly isn't much that we know about it. It happened on the morning of September 14th, 1961. My colleague, Dr. James Kay, was conducting experiments at a highly classified site in the Deep Zone. He was assisted by my husband, Dr. Alan Turner. At 0400, their experiment
Unleashed a gamma ray surge that instantly killed both of them. The surge was an impossible amount of energy, orders of magnitude greater than any man-made source. It also triggered hallucinations in anyone awake within a 10-mile radius. It was a burst of widespread insanity, but only for a short moment.
Oh, it stayed shut this time. Look at those. Freaky. Minuteman. Ah, hang on. So I didn't stay sharp. Need to remove you at this rate. How is the fuel? Fuel is decent. Go on this northern road.
I kind of miss this type of weather when I was growing up as a kid, like the long road trips, nice stormy nights.
Perfect weather.
Yeah.
I have to rip off panels and place them here anyway. Stabilizer. Good morning, Master.
30 seconds for hallucinations. Sure didn't feel short when I was free falling through outer space. Heck of a ride, though. Did you know the rings of Saturn sing?
I saw disembodied arms. Tons of them. They were grasping and crawling.
And, what about you, Uppy? What did you see?
I saw nothing.
How is that possible? Everybody else saw something.
Must have passed me by. I don't know what to tell you.
But weren't you working in your lab that night?
And weren't you supposed to be doing your research rather than keeping track of my whereabouts?
Okay. Wow. Touchy.
Fix kits. I think I can do anything with them. Anything I can do? Well, engine's fine. Nothing I can do with this. Nothing's loose. Cables are not needed. Oh, I can replace a headlight. That. I can pull up a headlight and just place it. You're coming off.
Now that we know the remnants were connected to the mass hallucination, maybe we can figure out what caused it.
Oh boy, do I have theories.
Don't start. Dr. K and Alan clearly uncovered some new way of using Lynn to motivate that gamma ray burst.
Oh, yes, precisely. And where do gamma rays come from? But outer space.
Feedback on planet Earth, kid. There are plenty of terrestrial sources of gamma rays. Thunderstorms, for example.
No. You said it yourself. The energy levels from that night were much greater than anything we've seen on Earth.
Sure, but going straight to aliens when there's countless perfectly scientific possibilities. Perhaps Dr. K and Alan developed a limb-assisted mass particle collision. Oh, heck, tapped into some sort of gamma ray reservoir.
A reservoir? Or a portal?
A portal? To where exactly?
To Atlantis.
Of course! Now why didn't I think of that? That's absolutely it.
It's in better condition, but it still jettisons itself off. Back panel's not doing too good. But we're in a better state now. On we go. You sounding like you're flat? Oh, I've got a ceiling kit in the back here, so I'll use that. Let me? Let me? No, I got a ceiling kit right here. You do another one? No, you're not flat. Okay, good. I am gonna have to take you off. You are bugging me like the resources to replace this. Okay, finally. We can live with this. We can go. Okay, yeah, we're just going around this. Pipeline to get to the next one. Avoiding purple jelly road. What is purple jelly anomaly? What are you? Bike puddle. Oof. Can I make another wrapper? I'm going to need it. Oop, didn't shut. Despite not physically seeing your body, it's physically prevent doors from shutting. Is that a different anomaly than Minuteman? Shock tourist. These rocks, pothole. And you still opened up. Why? Did I set that to be a thing? I hope I didn't. Is there a... Okay, move on. Precarious dirt path. Oh dear. Ah, gravity, no.
Sooner or later, you need to upgrade.
Hmm. just a little bit of an upgrade, tell you that much. Keep telling you that much. Buster, I hope you have a good day at work when you leave. That's one we've already been to, that one. That one, that one. Oh, small amount of radiation. Okay. We need to loot some stuff. Get some chemicals. Chemicals. Source. Chemicals. Pry bar. Okay, let's start with some chemicals. Yep. There again. Can't get out of here. Yeah. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Just go. Leave. Get me out of here. Just loot. There's a way to interact with. Ah. Ooh, ow, ooh, gee, ah. Just a kit. Oh, okay. Connect up to that. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. This? I need to go up that path there. It's going to loop around and connect up past where I want to go. Go.
These type of roads and environment you're in, your tires should be braking left and right.
Think so. Shock tourists. Okay, back to the road. We do not want to go that way, we want to go this way.
Oh, I don't know if you heard about this too. Esports is counted as Olympics now.
Yeah, I think they've been a thing for a couple of years, at least. Go ahead.
Kind of curious what games they're gonna do.
We figured it'd be the usual stuff.
Well, like CS:GO.
Yeah, that and have you? Who knows? Valorant, maybe. Not Minutemen, just more shock tourists. Sounds like a flat tire. Nothing signifying that's a flat tire on the UI. Mediation here. Go through it. Hot dust. Oh, gonna have to go. Tourists. Figure this out. Can we just a little bit? And so it's locked. Ooh, nice loot. Right. Next one just down the road here.
You lost? Find a coolant pipe and follow it.
No. Screws, brother.
Hey, Oppie, you've never cared about any of the zone's stories and superstitions. So, why now? What's in this for you?
What I do is not and has never been any of your business.
You're asking us to trust you. So yes, it's our business now.
How about this? You two sign off and count orbs or whatever it is you like to do, and I'll get the driver
just me?
No. Tobias found this remnant. This is his discovery.
Sure. And I'll send you a nice gift basket to mark the occasion. But I won't let anyone interfere with this.
To hell with that! We either throw everything we can at this thing, or we lose this chance, and the answers to the mass hallucination are gone forever.
This isn't like one of your little Sasquatch hunts. I'm not letting you get your tinfoil pseudoscience anywhere near this. This is too damn important to me.
It sure didn't seem too important earlier when you messed up and nearly killed the driver.
You want to play that game? You really want to talk about our track records?
Screw you, Oppie.
I'd rather run this remnant into the ground than work with either of you.
Oh, forget it. We're wasting our breath with this old bat. There's gotta be another way.
She's out of her mind. I can't do this.
Look, if you want to waste your precious time picking apart bird droppings and squinting at constellations, by all means, follow their lead. But we're better off without them, trust me. I'll get you through no matter what. This really is my last chance.
Come down here. Just on this path is where the escape could be. Which is going to be a real pain to get around to. The end of this. A hard road on the left. So this next path is going to be not as insane. Trying to carefully wiggle around down here. Yep. Some game is now on sale.
What games that piques your interest that is on sale?
Just the notifications that come through on my phone, which would be Underspace and 2 other games. I get the Stalker PDA notification sound. Or when Steam tells me a notification, such as a friend invite has been sent to me. And then I get my email notification, Trollthax, Axe Troll from Warcraft 2, which tells me that it's not just a friend invite, it's a game on sale. Because the Steam mobile app gives a notification for that too. As well as Steam sending emails for wishlist games. Hairpin turn to the right. Must be it off in the distance. I suppose staying in the instability when leaving gives a chance of getting some corrupted stability, some corrupted whatever it is. I need a moment to stop, step out of the car and see. Need to get up there, so it's probably going to go through. What am I scanning? Lead shielding. Okay. Okay, scrapper. Right up. So, quick slot. That. What are you going to give me for scrapping the lead shielding? Scrap metal. Yes, I'm good. Leave the work soon. Hope you're feeling all good. I am doing pretty well, considering the time. I need a bunch of metal.
What do those metals do for you?
Oh, lead platelets. Okay. New resource. Pretty simple.
Ah.
Which might actually do a bit of help later on. Spooky noises. Okay, so road says the most convenient to go right. Which is a long way round. Oh, okay. Internal light.
I'm shocked there's no potholes to screw you over.
Calm down coming along this path. Picking up those half. Something else that's buggered up. Maybe it's not. No idea what it is. Oh, this car can't get up that path. Maybe it can. Be a bit of a struggle. Okay, what do we get? No, don't you stop going up. Put in here. Right. Minutemen still wandering around. Yeah. Finish. And buzzing with that now. Why does that open? I don't want that to happen. It is an actual thing. When I put it in a park, it decides to open up the side door.
Maybe you have a ghost run.
I think this might be a convenience thing.
Business. The stabilizers are coming online,
And the way looks clear, but I'm also getting spikes. The stability in your region is tanking. Get out of there. Fast.
Work time. Okay. I have I have a plan for near the end of the stream, so you'll have something exciting to, if we don't catch it, later on. Gently, gently does it. Okay. Interesting. Setting stabilizers on seems to be tanking the stability. It's no good. Take care. We'll see you later, Buster. Much love. Oh. Surprised I still have headlights. Heavy left turn. Get ahead of this lightning. Ooh. Look at how cinematic this is.
I don't like the red. I think the red's like kind of killing the vibe. Let's show how much damage you are. You're dying.
Come on, you can make it, car. You can make it, car.
It reminded me of Twister.
Okay, out we get. Let's get back. We had to run with at least 2 junctions, and with twice the. Well, an hour.
Nice work out there. The sector stabilizers are fully operational. You've got a straight shot toward the expansion wall. One more thing. You may want to consider armoring up a bit.
Once you cross that wall, the mid-zone is another beast altogether.
No. It's in good condition. Missing a headlight altogether. Alright, well, what can we do? How much can we transfer over? Detailing station yet. Oh, okay, I can actually take this out.
I have a question.
Yes.
What's your input of these type of games?
Define this type of game specifically.
Like, because I feel like these type. Okay, let me try the best way to word it correctly. What's your input these type of like scavenging, exploration type of games?
I mean, I like it.
Like these type of games?
Yeah.
So like you feel like these are the type of games that are your mojo?
Enjoy.
You like a lot?
I like them. Do.
Okay.
No, it's not. We connecting. There we are. Now it's charging. Charged.
Because the only reason I asked is I've been around here for a few months and I'm trying to figure out what game that like connects with you the most.
That's certainly a bit of a difficult hunt to find my jam, my mojo.
Like a game that you're like, oh man, I can play this for hours and never get sick of it.
I'm impressed that Fortnite's managed to stick with me for so long.
Well, for Fortnite, I've said it before. I'm gonna be a broken character. You're massively increasing with your slides, your punches, your moving, everything. I think that's why you like it so much because you're improving so much out of it. I don't know how the new season is gonna be, but
Sealing kit. Okay. Okay, I need sealing kits. Even when I wasn't doing so great, I still seem to have enjoyed it, which is interesting to me.
I still gotta go back in the VOD and clip those wins that we had.
I slap a clip down when they happen myself, actually. I think I had a spare headlight, maybe? Circuit board, no, don't, maybe not. Sealing kits. Headlight. Able to repair, okay. Weird. Okay. Slap some repair buddy into here. So take the sealing kits. Shards duct. Oh, okay. Could need a bunch of these. So first one. Windshield. Da. What's left? What's left? No. Okay. Excess sealing kits. Then. Tires are fine too. Cushions kit. That one don't sit around somewhere. We don't. We need to craft one of those. Good. Sealing kit.
Oh, you know what sucked?
What?
I hate to mention this, is when Abiatic Factory has an update, and we're gonna miss out Nico.
Indeed, that's very. It's very unfortunate.
Sorry for bringing it up. I just thought about it.
Yeah, it's a thing to remember. Oh, I'm missing a bumper even. Right, there's a bumper back here. Gotta remember that. Sticks. Battery still not charged? What? Is that not fully repaired? Okay. Guess I'm getting you back out. Batteries. Cool. Okay. I will definitely miss Nico for a long time. Detailing station. Bernard locker. Detailing station. Okay, so this is one I need. You go right here. Then meta deconstructor. Right, there's a meta deconstructor. That's not what we want. We wanted to go detailing station. Place this over here. Wheel. Oh, okay. Bunch of paints added. That's a lot of pride flags. No. No? They didn't go there. Okay. Like, spaceship steering wheel. Yes. Astral shifter. Yay. There's stuff out there. Exterior. Machine star. Astronaut sticker. Oh, there they are. That. That. Okay. We got Starfighter on the front. Yeah. Let's see. It's almost 19 hours, right? Okay, food. Okay, it's extra healing. Fully healed up. Take that out. Flip that around. Nice. Down, bring that across, bring that across, bring that across, bring that down. Got a lot of fabric. Got a lot of fabric. Okay, so what's the next thing we can do?
I have another question for you.
Yes.
What do you think is the most overused mechanic in a video game?
Reused mechanic. That's difficult. I'm not sure I can give you a very accurate opinion on what I'd say is overused, because if it's used, it's used at least. Yeah, I don't know.
I think like an used mechanic for me is like a sliding system in video games, where a character slides.
I don't think that's overused, personally.
That's my opinion. I think over sliding.
Again, research. Yes. There's the fax machine. Finally, fax machine. Let's get the ones. We stopped. We get this. Yeah. Open inventory. Okay. Stamina, probably more than anything, but is that necessarily a bad thing?
What, in a video game? Stamina?
Then it gives you something to work with as a limitation.
Certain games stamina works really funky.
And a crackling crawler. Insulated door. Not enough stable energy. Alright, we're all out of that. There is an off-road tire, right? About that. Chat keeps depleting because lights are on. That's why.
Hello, Rock Site.
Rock. Good to see you. Record player. Detailing station. Mwah. Oh, okay. Okay. Thing was off of the mirror. Right. Okay, I think go out again. Before I do that, I will get coffee again. Mixing up my agains. This is again an Auslan. This is again an ASL. Brain mixed fuzzied. I'll take my headset off, so it will be AFK. I will be BRB. Also, Rock, if you stick around for the next, well, at least during the last hour, I have a plan. Good plan B. Coffee cup. There's coffee cup. And if you're not around to see it, I'll let you know.
Ooh, the skylight looks quite nice. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. I'm loving it. Get your Burger King Swiss cheese sandwiches today. strawberry Pop-Tarts. Get your strawberry Pop-Tarts today. Get your $1 strawberry Pop-Tarts on the vending machine today.
Vaguely hearing Curly at a distance mentioned something, I'm not sure. And back again.
Oh, look at the yammering. Was it yapping?
Okay, need to explore.
What type of coffee you got?
Americano with some milk and sugar. At this point in time, I think it's worth going. Waiting there, just to. That one. That one. And throw this up. Out the way. No. Yeah, just put that up out the way. And. Was it that one? Yes. Go.
Do you like iced coffee?
Yeah, I drink Dare iced coffee, Farmers Union iced coffee. Yeah, a few different brands.
Gotcha.
Couldn't make sure I recognise all the different things now in the car, with the steering wheel now in spaceman mode, planetary.
Hey man, you gotta upgrade.
Unlocks people, upgrades, and the star on the top of the nice.
When I was in Pittsburgh, I used to be addicted. It was like around December or November. I used to be so addicted to like a milk chocolate s'more coffee.
I think I liked Dare for a while, but I think I favour Farmers Union iced coffee these days. Okay. What's that? Stable energy.
I never understood people got really excited for like pumpkin coffee. Like,
The
oh,
octopus
pumpkin
needs
spice
different
coffee?
charge levels to overcome the
Yippee!
conditions for a gateway. You'll have to feed anchors to the octopus until it's satisfied, and she'll tell you how many she needs at any given time.
I remember Starbucks used to be jam-packed like 45 plus people for pumpkin lattes or spice.
Looks like you're not following me now. They're very linear.
The remnants are like us in a way. Those of us who chose to stay behind, we're as discarded and forgotten as they are.
And by chose to stay, you mean actively defying government orders to evacuate? Then yes. You remember how we went without electricity for 4 months to dodge the clearing crews? There's, like, what? Only 100 of us left?
If even that. Frankly, I'm surprised so many of us were unable to move on, for one reason or another.
Oh, speak for yourself. I'm here for the hunt. Hey, even better now there's no one to get in our way.
Doors open. Nice. Wait, what? Why are these not? Of course I want to take the canned food. Paint. What's this? Prop. The prop.
Hey, driver, not to be a downer or nothing, but I'm wondering what we do if you can't find a way out of the zone.
They got themselves over the wall. They'll find a way to survive here like the rest of us. Or not. Won't be my problem at that point.
I'd hardly call what we're doing here surviving.
Ugh, look, hey, both of you always going on and on about putting up with this, ensuring that. There's more to life than that, you know? You, for example, Arpy, you're brilliant. You controlled fundamental forces of nature with your fingertips. Both of you did.
Slow down there, kid. We were scientists, not superheroes.
Well, I mean, look, hey, to someone who was all thumbs when it came to science, they're one and the same. I just don't understand why you're wasting away here, borrowed away in the zone. Both of you, you're sitting on so much lost potential.
Potential is a carrot on a stick for the young. An illusion to keep you forging on when you should have given up long ago. Nothing had more potential than limb technology. And look what it did to the Olympic Peninsula. What I did. Look around. We're stuck here. For good. All we can do is survive. Everything else is moot.
I forgot what a charmer you are, Arpy. An absolute living ray of sunshine and optimism.
Hey, good. Have you read Roadside Picnic? Yep. Really, it's not there. Hearts. Oh. Radiation. Hot. Gotta move out of this spot. Of course, you had to just suddenly come into this area. Yeah. Just looting things. This way. Good enough for me. Quickly snag a couple things here. Deep. No doors. No doors. That'll do. Oh, it's on the radio antenna. It's out of this world. The car and drive before starting the car. Okay. It'd be nice to get some of the stable energy, but whatever. Path out this way. Yet 19 hours. 5 remain. This means it's just about 5. Oh, it's after 5. After 5. will be more countdowns after this, I promise you me. This is a pretty chill game overall, though.
Well, it's supposed to be.
I thought it'd be more stressful, to be honest.
I'm shocked that's not expensive. Other games are. It's like, what, 30 or 40?
There's a couple of DLCs, which are just cosmetic packs.
Oh, really?
Yeah. We're going to this one. Traveling to Fortwood.
There's one game I missed. I've like replaying again. Is like Division 2. Division 2 is like super fun.
I had thought about getting it multiple times.
It's a very fun game. It takes about a day to get into it. After that day getting into it, it gets very fun.
This is an interesting anomaly down here. I will now stop and investigate. What's going on here? Minor amount of radiation.
Yeah, Division 2 is really good.
What is going on over here? Please tell me there's some way to shut the doors. Is there? Settings, controls. Binding, sprint, solo. Walk car. Stop tool, item, hot bar. Bindings, car, throttle, brake. Wipers. X to honk horn. No? Actually not want to put the car in a park, but you gotta. As it rolls away. Good. What's down there? Okay. Follows the road. Which way? Airstrip. Literally an airstrip. Circuit gate. Circuit gate. I've been considering repurposing the early anomaly barricade technology. We've investigated incredible amounts of time, money, and resources in this project, and while it may not work as intended, we've still developed something that has intriguing potential applications. I talked to you a little about these today. Brought to my attention that some engineers have reconfigured our prototypes to exhibit, say, various whimsical behaviors. Together we have created a responsive, reactive system that is contextually sensitive. Please, these things aren't supposed to be used for racing checkpoints, jack-in-the-box jokes, or visual gags. Okay. Whee! Some of this down here. Something on the right side. Small shack. Don't need to worry about it. Oh well, hardly even charged. A very minuscule amount charged in that one. What is all this? Yeah, don't stay there. Oh. Fine. Surely not. Driving through it. This is like a racing checkpoint. This is how we open that loop down here. Whoa. Loot stash along the way. Go back to saying. Ooh, just barely. Did I do it? Did I do it? I think I did. I did. Nice. now I need to... go back up. Mild radiation here. Great. Why does this have to be a 4-door sedan?
If I remember correctly, what, they were supposed to be on a road trip
Maybe.
at the beginning of the story?
I mean, this isn't the protagonist's car. It's a car.
Oh no.
I mean, it is now because we're driving it, and originally it did have a car. Drive this up the hills. Use a better engine. Sealing kits, I can seal up the door, I guess. Crunch crack. When we hit 20 hours, let me know.
I was out in the zone in my usual route when I ran into one of those spiky leech anomalies. I was thinking, what if I tried to capture one? I just need to build a trap. Shouldn't be too hard. Got lots of spare parts lying around here.
Spiky leech anomalies. Crunch. Okay. Closer to me than I thought. Ooh. could this way a bit. Smacking things.
Are you gonna do the DLCs for this or no?
Don't know. We'll see if this keeps me going as much as could. Oh, ow. V. Healing item. Yoink. Oh. Miniman. Bolt bunny. That's what they are. Large steel anchor. To the left is going to be a little bit easier to drive to. Down the hill a little bit more. Straight ahead. Uh-oh. Okay. Stability's waning. Okay, I might need to start trying to get to that now. Me of my old Ford Cortina. That was a bush bashing little buggy.
Reminiscing, aren't you?
Just a little bit. Go. Ooh, owie. Gee, golly, 6 by the skin of my teeth.
No, that thing you saw was not Bigfoot. Never was, never will be. Don't let Tobias and Francis fill your head with that nonsense.
Alright. Electrical kit? Yeah, sounds like it's electrical kit that I need. Light replacement kit. Do light replacement kit even. And that it, buddy. Yeah. The repair buddy was going to work. Why was it not going to work? Chemicals, don't have chemicals. Need chemicals.
I clipped that.
You got me clipping it from the... Cool. Nice.
Well, yeah, I think you should have like that's good clip before like there's a holy words today, man. I'm fried of words today. Whole
Mushroom.
Pacific Drive should have some clips of you. Good game. That was a good moment.
Thank you.
Have you ever featured clips? Twitch?
Yes, I have a few clips, even some that I've taken myself. Times
Or
okay.
you put them on Twitch stories?
Huh?
There's a thing called Twitch stories and you put it on.
Huh.
And like it goes up there for like a few days.
Honestly, I haven't really looked into it much.
You just post a clip on your stories. It goes up there and gives you more views. And on the app, it's more different. On the app, you can skim through clips, and maybe your clips can show up. If you start posting clips like a daily of all the clips you have.
So we got plenty of clips around. I do for anomaly petting zoo, highlighting how many of them are docile and even helpful. Called friends with benefits. No, wait. Athletic simulation station. Generously sized target. How difficult be to... Okay. Smart matter deconstructor. No chemicals, tools, unstable energy, other tools, free light of side rack. What's this one? Insulated panel. This is learned from the art of research here. A little traditional conduction here. The result, a case that will conduct and dissipate a substantial amount of electrical energy away from the vehicle. Armored door. Lead-plated door. Say no to radiation with a thick coat of somber stoic lead. Well, this can't stop all high-energy particles outright. It will provide improved short-term protection. Insulated door. Do need to get some sort of extra armor. At least. Ah, yes. Get summer tires. Better wheels. Potentially better traction. Off-road tires. Oh, I can. Yes. Advanced workbench. Okay. Side rack. Out of stable energy. Side storage. Side rack.
Oh, Mel's lurking.
Yes. I think we missed our chances to play through Heilwald Loophole. But it's good to see that she's here. I imagine she's probably quite tired now. More than I am. Good tire. Ooh.
Have you found the friendly dumpster yet? It's behind the shop. If you're ever in dire need, pay it a visit. As much as the zone takes away, sometimes she also provides.
Put similar tires on the same places. Should be enough rubber. They got for that. Remove. Spare tire anyway, but certainly wasteful. No, we'll do it. We have loaded off-road tires. Look at that ride height. Right, should have steel bumper. Touch improvement.
There you go. There you go. Upgrades. Upgrades.
Yep.
Off-road tires, better rims. Not rims, bumper.
Bumper. Need to make 2 steel sheets. Now I'm probably out. Oh, I can. I can upgrade this bumper too. Then stash status on everything pretty bad. Probably don't even have the stuff the party to repair that. Let's get lucky and the whole 2. I mean, I guess I could. How generous.
Ooh, 3?
So that replaces 2 doors at least.
It probably fix your situation that you're having with your poor
Oh, look at that. It's got a heart
Does?
Yeah.
Oh.
Lovingly crafted. West door. Yeah, we're going to move this door. Bit of scrap back. Nice. I think this one was the one that was worst condition. It's not. Still going to take it off anyway. Some good resources back from that. Medkit. That's what I got from it. Nice. Placement kit. It's later. It's a sealing kit. Worst. Ooh, that panel's bad. Better than it being broken to pieces and not having anything back from it. So I can get at least that. Okay. That side door, this panel. Ah, headlights are really not doing so good. What can I do for the headlights? Can do one. Ah. What's fuel? Fuel. Right.
Guessing the diesel core?
Not sure. Haven't charged the battery yet. Battery's done. Bunch of road players don't have any repairs. Scrapper, okay, that's all that. Next. Road trip. Haven't been on this road yet, so let's go there.
Oh. I'm sorry, I'm gonna do this to you. I haven't seen anybody reading this in a while.
All right. What do you want to do?
You choose. It's up to you. I haven't seen anybody reading that for a while, so go.
Do it. Yeah, doubled it up for you.
Feel awake?
Yeah. Wrist is getting a little bit sore though. All right. Remote damp forest outer zone. Malfunctioning mess. Listen to those ties. Oh, no. Beating heart. Oh, now it's going to start storming. Extra food. So hard as fault. Blame harder. Tip. More tip. You stop collecting fabric, I think. Seems like as soon as you get enough stable energy, it's the instability starts rearing its head. Looks nasty. Yoink. Stash this down here. Brown paint. Right. We're too close to be able to activate any of the escape zones. Back across. Avoid that, left, right. Really? Broken comp. It's technically now at 20 hours. I'm gonna have fun getting back up the hill. The bumpers are doing okay. Or the left. Tourists. Ah, of course you're gonna right in front of me.
Do you feel like there's anything missing in this game that should be in this game?
Alright, artifacts that help your car.
Artifacts? Okay.
Oh, storm stopped. We're going away from that. Thinking like things you find in like stalker games. Okay, that's one of those buzzsaw anomalies. Plus can opener. Still not far enough away from... Yeah. Wheels are still good. What is... Ah, okay. Siren anomaly. That was intentional.
I'm marginally impressed. Not bad, newbie.
Seat setback. Whole bunch. Yep. Nice, nice. Another panel. I think. Steel panel. Oh, gee. It's a crude panel. They just need to be repaired, that's all. Oh, got some repair putty, nice. The pile. It's not much. Well, we could do the steel anyway, so we'll remove that door, put that door there. Take this door, put that door there. And can we... Yes. Yes. That door on that one. Okay. Resources, nice. And what was prop? The prop was the propeller. That should spin around. Oh, so okay. Nice. Even if it doesn't, like it's flying. We could do steel doors. It's steel sheets. Need more scrap metal. So why am I being blocked from this limb-related space stuff? Are you telling me I can't access any of the data relating to the synchrotron mission analysis? No, I can just scan at 408 megahertz at my own time, right? I can collect the stuff myself. Researching that, I'm not allowed to. Good condition, yeah. What's this? Yep. That might help with... more copper, more electronics. Just need to start scrapping more things out there. Car battery charged? Fuel. So, Curly, you there?
Yes, yes.
I think I'm going to do something that probably goes against the whole idea of sub-girls. I'm thinking I might go put the outfit on anyway. One, because a lot of people want to see it, and two, I kind of want to wear it myself. So...
Do whatever, big guy. It's up to you.
I will be right back. Go save game. And I'll go over here. Also need to go wham. Go to student. come out of studio mode. Yes? Oh, that's... thought it might have gone to studio mode. Take that off. But have some music. This could take a good moment while I go do that. So, headset off. I'll be right back as soon as I can.
All right. Don't rush yourself. Don't rush yourself.